Hallo. Hallo, ihr wundervollen Wesen. Einen guten Abend, einen guten Abend. Ich hoffe, euch geht's gut. Ich habe heute so viele verrückte Sachen gemacht. Und offen gestanden hat nichts davon funktioniert. Es fing alles damit an, dass ich einen ganz normalen Arzttermin hatte bei meinem Diabetologen. Nun ja, und was soll ich euch sagen? Eigentlich ging alles ganz gut, bis die Impfung kam. Daraufhin wurde ich leicht kränklich. Also bin ich heute zu Hause geblieben und habe Videos bearbeitet. Abgesehen davon habe ich experimentiert mit meinem kleinen Schwesterherz. Und es hat nicht funktioniert. Und ich könnte kotzen. Ich weiß nicht genau, woran das Problem liegt. Geplant war, dass irgendwann das Modell kommt. Meiner kleinen Schwester und der Chat kann sie kontrollieren. Tja, und es hat nicht funktioniert. Überhaupt nicht. Ich habe sämtliche Programme ausprobiert. Ich habe sogar ein Programm für 15 € gekauft und auch das hat nicht funktioniert. Wie gut, dass ich bald Urlaub habe und dann nochmal ganz gründlich reingucken kann. Aber bis dahin muss ich auf jeden Fall noch einiges einfallen lassen, befürchte ich. Aber nun gut. Da hilft keine Weinen. Ich muss einfach nur weitersuchen. Irgendwas Passendes werde ich finden, vielleicht finde ich sogar eine Person, die mehr Ahnung hat als ich in der Hinsicht. Ich habe zumindest einige Leute gesehen, die etwas Ähnliches benutzen. Bis jetzt habe ich immer TTS-Monster benutzt. Vielleicht kann ich auch damit irgendwas basteln. Okay, aber sehen wir uns erst einmal das Spiel an, meine lieben Freunde. So, mal gucken. Es ist wirklich schon eine ganze Weile her, dass wir das Spiel angefasst haben, nicht wahr? Aber ich habe auf jeden Fall einen kleinen Text für euch vorbereitet. Seid gegrüßt, ihr tollen Wesen. Ich weiß. Baldur's Gate 3 ist echt schon über 10 Tage her. Und ich habe auch fast vergessen, wo wir stehen geblieben sind. Fakt ist, wir sind in Akt 2 stehen geblieben. Und wir haben uns durch eine unheimliche Landschaft gekämpft wie Bekloppte an einem Black Friday im Supermarkt. Wir lernten eine lebende Legende kennen in einem Camp mitten in diesem dunklen Gebiet. Mein Magier lernte Eishagel und kann massiven AOE-Schaden verursachen. Während meine Kriegerin und Paladin schön an der Front alle Zähne neu polieren der Gegner. Und genau da sind wir auch stehen geblieben, und zwar in diesem seltsamen Camp.
Another step forward.
Ich habe auch ganz vergessen, wie diese lebende Legende heißt.
It's for a good cause.
Die anderen im Chat haben damals gesagt, die Dame wäre irgendwie beim ersten und beim zweiten Teil auch schon dabei gewesen. Aber ihr werdet euch ein bisschen gedulden müssen. Ich muss mich erst wieder reinfuchsen. Ja, wir müssen erst einmal wieder uns irgendwie zurechtfinden. Ich weiß, wir hatten auf jeden Fall ein paar wichtige Missionen gehabt, aber die waren wohl irgendwo ganz am Arsch der Welt. Na hallo Goldie. Wo kommst du denn reingeschneit? Ich dachte wirklich, du gehst schon ins Bett. Das wäre es ja gewesen.
Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right?
Lass mich raten, das ist der Schmiedemeister.
Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zara.
Ach Goldie, der Abend ist doch noch so jung.
Get warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring.
Yay!
Leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
What is it? You're really switching to English voluntarily. Why?
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Infernal iron.
As a matter of fact,
How am I supposed to know where to
think
get the
I
iron?
might.
I
I've
haven't played it
sensed
all in
some
over
the
11
area.
days.
It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic. Once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
High rated. My wonderful sunshine. I hope you're doing well. Yes. Welcome back to BG3. I have to find my way around again because I have no idea what I did last time. By the way, tomorrow I have a special little mini video for you which lasts 20 seconds. And that's going to be pretty crazy. Well, I'm not doing well, I have to admit. I had been to my doctor today, got the vaccination and somehow I didn't really tolerate it well, I'm afraid. That's why I got a day off today. But it's alright. Everyone knows that no one has to suffer as much as I do. Oh, don't worry, I'm fine. Just a little bit exhausted and I feel a bit sickly, but 4 days to go, then I'll be on vacation.
Certainly.
And until then, I'm just going to fire this game on here every night.
Where am I needed?
Even if, as already mentioned, she still doesn't know where I really stopped. I think I smell a good gun for the guy. A weapon with poison. Wait a minute, we all have poison. I still think the gun is better for the guy. Maybe it's finally time for me to sell everything. Oh, don't worry, I won't be doing it for quite as long as I usually do. Most of the time I do it until midnight at the most, and I'm really up for this game again. I can't tell you how much I want to play this game again. It's just been too long.
Shout if you need anything else.
Fuck yes, we will.
Sure. Meantime, if you need to stock up, everything I have is available. Shout if you need anything.
We will definitely help our herd Labrador. I mean, the lady is really very sympathetic. We will definitely help her.
A hero at heart.
And what is the coincidence? There is game very close to this strange iron. So, let's see if the weapon is better for the wedge. Oh yes, minimalist.
What to do? Light on
But
my
even
feet.
minimalism is always a little bit better. You'll see, that one more point of damage will save us eventually. Do we want to explore the city a bit more or go straight out for the iron? That's the question. I'm actually in favor of exploring first. But it's amazing. I haven't forgotten how to control. Hey, fucking lying, falling around everywhere. How brazen of them to simply lay mines everywhere here. Okay, in other words, this settlement is actually much smaller than I thought. Seriously, you didn't continue with the game. Why? I mean, in my case, it's very easy to explain. I had totally planned 7 days with friends and all the friends just didn't show up very often. Only one, the beloved Goldie. Nevertheless, I have to say, 7 days to die was really very funny. This Twitch integration really had it all. Partly. Not to mention the fact that the mod was pretty awesome. It's always a lot of fun when the chat can just join in. Indirect. And we've already had a few extreme exotics with us that really made use of it. I can't do it anymore. I mean, there was
Let's
a
head
whole
inside.
huge fat dirt like
There's
that.
food and warmth to spare.
Last Light's best bargains right here. Welcome
How
to
great
our
that I can
humble-
just steal here.
Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You
Oh
were
no,
so good.
we know the little asshole.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam. We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudgers and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever
Well,
mind
maybe
and a
you
bit
just
of
preferred
style
playing other
take you
games
a
than
long
BG3.
way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Wait a minute, she just told the shitty kid to keep cheating.
Sorry, soldier.
What's
but I
wrong
didn't
with the
ask for
lady?
your 2 coppers.
The shitty
advice I
kid
give a
should learn
chief kid
something.
from the coast is between me and them.
Don't be shy. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
This is the first time that the lady
Here you
disagrees.
Go. Have a head pat.
How can you get the stupid children to steal? Oh, hello, good evening, Shaun. Welcome back to my BG3. It only took 11 days for us to continue playing. Okay, of course the child doesn't have anything with him. I don't know what to do with all the potions. That's why we're just selling now. Otherwise, my luggage is just unnecessary, really completely unnecessarily full. The only drink I like to take is actually the drink where you are simply faster. That's the funny thing about it. Children steal all the time and are always stupid. I mean, I don't like children in general, and if they steal too, then it's all too late for me anyway. Yes, I told you, kids are shit. Oh my dear Sayo, no, you don't have to apologize all the time. Are always so busy, no matter what the way. And you always sacrifice your free time for me. That's something I don't take for granted. Believe me. So you really don't owe me any account of when or where or what you do. It would be even nicer if you have other things to do, do other things. I think that's a good right.
No time to dally.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, I don't know
Premium
either.
trinket to
Children are
doodah.
completely overrated. I think they're just terrible.
Don't wander far.
Hello, Exonia. Ah, here,
Please.
this is this weird legendary
welcome.
woman I was referring to.
Have a drink.
My gods!
It's going to be a very
To your
interesting
very good
conversation. Yes, the kids in Rimworld are great. After all, they are extremely useful. You can remove their organs.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass.
So, let's see
a
what the
herb
cunt
that
did
is
in my
said to
leg
elicit
races.
The truth.
Woe betide you
Jaheira
poison me.
smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Yes, funnily enough, the children give me real, full organs. These are things I've never really thought about before. But yes, the children give adult organs.
You will be refreshed. And I will be reassured. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though.
Okay, then I'll
People
just
tend
drink
to
your
lose
drink.
more than just flavor
Which the
when
truth is
illicits
supposed
get
to
their hands
tell.
on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I used to hate children, too. But at some point in time, I used to love them. Well, sometimes. Tyurru like doggies. You need time for them. But they give you so much love back. Yes, I don't know. That's probably because I work in a huge, how shall I put it, department store or something like that. Well, I'm in a huge supermarket, so to speak. And that's where I'm the deputy team leader in gastronomy. And every day you hear at least one child screaming around, and at some point it's just enough. So you have like, a toddler in Rimworld transplanting their organs into a healthy active 30-year-old. Yes, exactly. Everyone knows that organs are like chewing gum, you can stretch them and stretch them in width, that's why they fit. So, we've had a drink of truth. And I can't seem to lie about that. Ah, yes, theoretically I can lie.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Theoretically, you can trust
Good.
me.
Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Wait, are you telling me someone got up from the dead man? Maybe you should have just hit him harder.
General Gadrick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate.
No one is
put an
invincible.
arrow through his eye
Just grab a
myself,
bigger weapon.
only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Oh yes, I get you. I had a 3 weeks traineeship in kindergarten. There I saw what kids can become if they don't feel consequences of their actions at home. Or the other way around. Yes, especially the children are somehow becoming more and more horrible because the parents are already so terrible. That's right, the antisocial behavior of the parents, how it transmits to the children. And all this social media doesn't make it any better. But well, that's going too much into politics again. I just don't like children, it's very simple, it's very simple. I prefer animals. So we seem to be the only
Protected by your
salvation, aren't we?
artifact, you can infiltrate
And the
his
opponent
forces
is
at
invulnerable,
Moonrise
she
Towers,
claims.
posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together we assault his tower and put a
Maybe the
final
guy
end
is a
to
cat
this
and he
blight.
just has a new life.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this.
Oh, all of a sudden she
Any
likes
cure
me.
starts with understanding the disease.
At first she wanted to
Whatever
kill me,
magic
now she
Ketheric's
likes
using
me.
to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
No need to drink wine. She indirectly poisoned me,
There's
didn't
another
she?
bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
I like the guy. He showed how to really talk to children.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap.
Does the guy have the one for
You
pain?
convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Oh, I
Dead
see.
for all I
His
know.
friends are dead.
Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
In other words, you didn't see the corpses at all.
They're my responsibility.
You stupid asshole.
You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do.
I love how he turns
I'll
around
fix
dramatically
this.
every time.
doodahs.
I think it's really great how he turns his body completely exaggerated every time. Proper little drama queen. A cat. Here's Kitty Kitty. But the cunt bites off with his finger. Correct. I didn't mean to pet you anyway, you're just a slug.
Begone!
Oh wait. I can talk to animals. Yes, great. Nice conversation, and I drank a potion for it. Just so the cat can say fuck off. Stupid cat. I just wanted to pet her.
That might be worth a look.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Begone!
I do believe that it is a cat. Only a cat is as antisocial as an animal. Yes. So, we just walk through all the rooms and steal everything that isn't somehow nailed down. That's exactly why I love players like that. It's even going up somehow, I see right now. Oh wait, do you play chess?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
What kind of weird chessboard is that?
The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say,
It looks like they're just playing
do you
chess.
play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
And that's exactly why I don't trust children. These little walking accidents lie wherever they can. They take advantage of their cuteness, and then they take you from behind. Come on. Oh, my mistake. Oops, I'm so sorry.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava! Lovely work. I see
So
I was
indirectly,
right to make
I helped
you
the kid
offer I
shit.
did.
And this
You
despite
will
the fact that I had
consider
given
it,
a sermon
won't
beforehand.
you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course. but that's half
Which
the
is a very
charm.
strange conversation. The guy is the devil, isn't he? I think it was the devil. If I don't remember correctly.
My favorite kind. Ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides,
I've already recognized this by the fact that the asshole is level 16.
A rich history
I can never beat him in my life.
abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Yes, this area has a lot of tragedies. That's because so many children survived.
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
I think I've unlocked all the companions. So usually I did all the missions and explored all the areas. I should have unlocked all of them. And in my team are definitely Shattenhairs, then Karlach, and no idea what the guy's name is. Definitely Paladin Warrior and a
She has
Rogue.
a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me,
Yes,
oh,
Shadowheart
apple of
and
my
Karlach were the
eye,
two I
how have
liked
you
the most.
been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear.
That's exactly
in
why I
this
took them with
light.
me. What does it matter to you, you elderly flow carrier? Leave alone in a worm in your skull.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worm's? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine.
Yes, that's very funny. You know,
See you
I had a crazy dream too. In my dream, some rabid raccoon bit off your penis, but hey, dreams are your dreams, aren't they? No need to worry, I'd say. Hey, by the way, we have a droid. I think he could turn into a raccoon.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Don't worry, we'll kill the devil eventually.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee
the guy's
before the
name
jewels
is
close around
WILL.
her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
He's actually very likable.
Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Moll sells her independence to the Hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, They were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Do people have Anor with their wine? My dear friends,
Yes
don't listen to the
and
people.
no.
Alcohol
Father
is
taught me the
horrible
4
and
pillars
tastes
of
like
power.
shit.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
It doesn't matter if it's whiskey, rum, eggnog, beer, wine, everything tastes the same to me. I just taste that disgusting taste of alcohol.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Why shouldn't you drink alcohol because of the taste? What else is the reason? I mean, you drink juices for different reasons. What are cocktails for? With so many different fruits. Oh yes, baby,
I
just a
suppose we
fat
should.
20 in your face.
Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must
For
to
you,
make
it
so.
definitely has a relaxing effect. How can that be? I thought that if you drink alcohol, you're going to get restless. To be fair, I have no idea about alcohol and its effects. I had been drunk for the first time a few years ago because of some friends and roommates. They wanted me to believe that alcohol
It's
can
said
taste
that
very
anyone
different
who
and gave me
bathes
everything
in the
there was,
river
and
of
in the
blood
end I was drunk
emerges
and
as one
extremely
born
calm
anew.
in any case.
It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck.
Oh, Will, your horns are deadly. So much character.
Character, you say? Well, who couldn't use a bit more of that?
Exactly,
Though I'll
tell
have
him
to
Carla.
take your word for it. I've been avoiding my own reflection. Friend, be my mirror. What do you see?
When it comes to horns, she knows best what's great.
It's because you know the heart lurking
I'm
under
only
the
watching the
horns.
Blade of Frontier.
The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Not everybody should be drinking, though. Some drink to forget their problems. Some even drink to a point they get aggressive. When I drink, then just to mood me up. I believe you can't even antagonize me when I'm drunk. Oh, I can tell you stories. My uncle had been an extreme asshole when he was drunk. He was fighting, he was swearing, he was rioting. Maybe one more reason why I just loathe alcohol. So, where's the shitty kid I'm supposed to warn?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the fire.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
Who are you?
It wasn't the curse that did us in. We were ambushed out in the darkness. By cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Don't say that. When I think of what would have happened if Cal and Leah weren't there, how do you do it? How do you keep going?
Well, drugs. These drugs. Lots of drugs. Oh baby, a huge truckload of drugs.
You make it sound so easy.
One step at a time.
But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there.
No,
if they're not dead,
don't take drugs.
They're in Moonrise. And God's have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful out there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Patrols report more. If this is about Roland, go away!
Oh, don't worry. I'll just kill all the cultists and that's it.
He called me a ragged little
Fucking
devil.
bastards. Seriously, he called you a little devil. Well, I would have just called you an accident, very lovingly.
Then he should say sorry. All I did was tell him he shouldn't drink anymore. It was for his own good. He can barely stand up straight.
Blah 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 blah. Yes, I can totally understand why you despise it. Like I said, not everybody should drink, if they don't know their limit or the effect on their behavior. My brother can be really rash, while drunk. One colleague even punched me. The child.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, kicking the child just doesn't work at all.
After all. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. It's
I have it.
Roland.
Okay guys, we have to convince the kid somehow. Don't worry, I already know how, and by force. No, better yet, we'll just lie to him.
it anyway. Here. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way
Folding
Zevlor
chairs
spoke
are
of
also
you.
simply deadly weapons of
Seraph,
violence.
Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Is there also an area somewhere that is not completely
Brutal
fucked
is
up?
putting it lightly. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But...
They were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Honestly, the sword would lose to the folding chair.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Okay, the next person who yells at me like that again when I try to cheer them up will definitely get a real slap first. Can't tackle this behavior here. Oh, Mimi, 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 they all died. They've taken out the eyes and the tongue. Yes, do you think you're struggling? I stubbed my little toe this morning, it really hurt. And worst of all, I had to talk to children. Yes, I had to talk to these small, walking, flea-infested accidents. And they're crying because she's lost some friends. So bitch, please. Hey, don't yell at me. Otherwise, I'll steal your toothbrush. Then even worse, I take your toothbrush, dip it in the latrine, and secretly put it back. Oh, that's really nasty.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Even the emoji hit me.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was. A devotee of Selûne.
Wait, isn't that the crazy guy, the leader of this gang?
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to...
The bitch would kill me too. Okay, cool. I think we explored the inn well in any case. My main task is actually to find the iron for my Karlach. What just happened here?
Couldn't hang around too long, though.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Can't you humans just use the
Sharp as
stairs
ever.
like normal characters? Did I really just jump off the roof?
Ever onward.
Toes, toes.
What the fuck is going on here?
A long way to go still. Onward.
Oh my god, guys, there's rapping. Yes, of course.
Well.
And she jumps up again. What a cracked piece.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Marching.
Of course, my dear Shaun, thank you 1,000 times for being here again. That means a lot to me, every time you sacrifice time for me.
Whatever comes.
I really appreciate that.
Very well.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourself.
It's for a good cause.
So, we've defeated the final boss, and that's the roof. Oh wait, there's kind of a mini harp down here.
Thank you for helping us out there. Those shadows would have torn us to bits.
Open up.
Oh, I'm very happy to do that. After all, I love playing video games. It's just my little hobby.
Maybe I need more pockets.
For me, it's not too much of an art. I just love to play something awesome for a few hours every day.
See any movement out there?
Especially heavy games.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
You may have already seen it in the Discord. If this game should be finished at some point, we will make Cyberpunk 2077. And after that comes Fallout 1 to 3. These are definitely two games that I'm really looking forward to. But for now, let's enjoy BG3 in peace.
Like there was a struggle.
I think we still have a long way to go. Okay, and I don't like the fact that I'm lying around with stupid corpses. All lazy.
Anything of use?
Oh, a key. More keys. Nothing but darkness and leaves. And probably some squirrels are getting in the way. Does Carlet know what sex is? It's way too decent.
That's odd. The flame won't.
I'm sure she doesn't have a clue about it. A torch that won't go out. There is more than one of them. This looks like a small camp. At least that explains all the corpses. Well, more or less.
Prime spot for an ambush.
And as always, my kleptomaniac wins. Wow, good eyes, you're right, that's an ambush. How cute. They all sit there and are happy. The question is whether I can somehow take advantage of this.
Blade at the ready.
The answer is no, because we can't get to it. A parent.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Need to find a way forward. What's that?
If that's the case, then I'm just making a beautiful spell. Really nice in the middle. Oh, wait, what's that? One more key. Now I have a total of 4 unknown conclusions. Strange. Yes. How about a wonderful color? Okay, I noticed the enemies have a lot of health. 88 is really quite a lot. How can that be? They're only level 5 and I'm 7. What about them? That's right, again.
Coming through.
Oh, they're surprised. I thought it would have been my job to be surprised. I don't know if they have ranged weapons, but it looks like there's some melee-only creatures.
On my way.
Oh shit, she could teleport. Oh fucking guys, why doesn't anyone tell me these guys can teleport? Yes. Then it doesn't matter where I stand. And you're after me. Oh my god, you've got to save me, guys, you've got to save me.
What's the plan?
Strangely, hadn't I actually given my lady the speed spell? I think it was accidentally cancelled.
I found my mark.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yes shit, what am I going to do with my lady now? She's in pretty shit right now. And I'm not even allowed to do magic. Well, at least I was able to knock over a guy. Hey, wait a minute, what kind of bondage games does this guy do? And why are they all teleporting away right now? I understand you tie up your people and then teleport away along with them. Mr. Mate, very big mistake. You've kidnapped the wrong person.
Got to concentrate.
Watch and learn.
Still, some of you have to save me. I'm the only person who's completely useless. M1 against 1 straight. I don't like to say it, but you have to save me.
Find a route.
They just teleport away with me. Did you see that?
To me.
He just teleported away with me, what a guy.
Onward.
Okay, ranged attacks aren't really good either because the guys are just too far away. Well, I'll score anyway.
Today you fall.
Well, so much for peace.
Excellent.
Yes, what was that?
Never wanted the easy path.
I thought nothing would happen anymore.
Something good here, I hope.
And once again, I'm the only one who's almost dead.
What's in here?
So these guys are again maximally unpleasant with their fiddling games and then teleport away. Oh, I wish I could just teleport around like crazy. Ah, thank you so much.
Let's get on with
Rate
it.
it. Okay, I need healing.
Despite everything.
Unfortunately, I'm still not really convinced of my magician, I have to admit.
I can keep going a little longer now.
I mean, she already has 2 very practical spells. I don't want to deny that. But she can do that only once a day. Just this hailstorm. But hey, this was our first fight in over 11 days.
Be wary. This place is
I certainly didn't act that stupid, even though I couldn't really go wrong with it. Emisham. Yes, don't run into it.
ahead.
Oh my god, what kind of stupid assholes do you have? I spot the trap and you just run in. For once, I wish my letter was somehow meaningful. You kicked ass. Oh yes, I definitely did. I'm thinking about maybe even taking a long break so that I can have my most important spells back. But I think I can even somehow increase all my storage space for a short time. Namely, I convert the small things into spell points and the spell points I turn into big spell slots. It's actually pretty cool that this is possible. Well, Sophie brought herself, but hey, we've got at least a level 4 spell ready. In other words, I could make another huge hailstorm. And who knows when we'll need the thing. I find these trees so scary. I think every time something crawls out. There is this one phobia where you are afraid of holes in your skin or something. Okay, the iron must be somewhere here, apparently.
Better not be cursed.
Let this be a warning.
Hey, wait a minute,
Those
are
who
those
defy
skeletons?
Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Okay, very dramatic.
More for me?
Let's just hang our Halloween decorations in front of the door.
Something over there.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
What are you trying to tell me? What is a bone supposed to be so interesting? When I eat Kentucky Fried Chicken, there are always bones left over and no one makes a wave around it. Oh, the iron is here. That was easy. Well, I would have thought that would be somehow more difficult to get your iron. But okay. I'm not complaining either, I'll just take it with me. I, too, am quite addicted to chicken. And knows what's the worst? The dinosaur nuggets actually taste best. Yes, I've loved them since I was a child.
Say something. Anything. Mum? Where are you? Mum?
Kids. Yes, Dino Nuggets doesn't say anything against Dino Nuggets. They're great. They're great. Nothing beats the Dino Nuggets. Ah, a trapdoor. A cellar and an elevator. I don't know exactly what I expected, but all the houses and areas here are all so empty. By looting out of passion and I find nothing. How am I supposed to satisfy my greed by plundering with some rotten cheese? I was just about to say the wall looks very suspicious.
As one does.
What? You really didn't make it again, come on.
Can't give up now.
Well, but easy peasy lemon squeezy on top of it a Dino Nugget.
I'll take that.
Oh, shit. Yes, open the door.
On my way.
The note congratulates me and at the same time says you are dead. Oh shit, not again.
Sharp as ever.
Oh no, I'm going to die. Am I right? Oh, please don't do it again.
More interesting times.
Okay, no problem. Maybe I can defuse this thing somehow. I mean, what do I have these gloves for?
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh no, he's breaking the chest.
No
How
one
can
back
you?
home will ever believe this.
Why do I take this stupid villain with me when I can do it much better myself?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's get going.
I was even able to save the box. I'm a hero. And the others just stand outside and watch, how pitifully. Yes, go to the side, villain. I'm better than cracking boxes here.
Let's march!
But I don't like the sound.
The pride of the gate.
Ah, no problem. What do you say now? No one would have thought that I could defuse all the traps, right? And the scoundrel is screwed up. Ridiculous.
Looking ahead.
Maybe I should have done that.
Breathe deep and move.
And then only for a little miserable gold. The cheese is even worth a bit more than the shit lying around here. Hello, is anyone at home here? I'll just invite myself a thank you. If you claim any possessions, let me know, because they are actually mine.
Here you go, have a head.
Okay, we're surrounded by some ghosts. Yes, you boo me too.
Fuck yes.
Hey, hi SID, my dear friend, I hope you're feeling horrible. So, let's do the hailstorm right away. Show me why I'm the best in the team. Okay, that was pretty shitty. Yes, no wonder, they are resistant to cold. Whoops. They don't like light. Hey, wait, what are they doing? Feeling terrible. I think someone touched my cos yesterday. What have you done again? Sid. I forbade you to be sick. Yes, strange. Theoretically, they would need some kind of light or something.
Might will prevail.
They are all invisible.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Maybe a good old fireball. If only I knew where all the enemies are. But fire doesn't mind either. Why did I become a wizard if all these creatures are all absolutely resistant to any kind of sorcery? Oh, he was awesome.
Hop, hop.
Let's do this.
But I have to say, I don't like the big guy at all. That's exactly why I wiped it out right away. But tell me, SID, what happened? Why aren't you feeling well? What's going on? Don't scare me. Well, Evelina had just had a real golden nose yesterday, definitely.
Blood comes easy these days.
That was such a sneaky death. I'm afraid they'll remain invisible. That's stupid.
Moving.
Okay, if they ever become visible, we can definitely kill them right away. And that's exactly where we have the problem right now.
Can't stay idle.
But oh, that was a really good hit. Okay, apparently you can heat it up really nicely with fireballs if they are invisible. I love that. I think they become visible through light.
Time to meet your maker.
Let my enemies fall.
Okay, at least now we have a chance to attack them.
Put him up.
I just have to uncover them somehow, don't I?
Still on my feet.
Okay, there was only one left in the shadows.
Have to keep going.
2 steps at a time.
Let's go.
Wondering if I can open it somehow. In fact, I think it's in front of me. Why else does my walkway go into the arch so strangely? I'll tell you. You just thought you could hide.
You sense this one
You little
hid
wanker.
for days as
Nothing
the sounds
there.
of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
So someone should say again, I sometimes don't strain my head at all. This time I put a lot of effort on my head and I won a fight that probably no one could win. Yes, it feels so good to be so brilliant. The total ghost hunter on these assholes. Another secret passage. In the secret passage was a secret passage, and behind this secret passage was a secret door very mysterious.
Might be useful.
And good evening, HUF.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
A hero at heart.
Seriously, you can just steal all the weapons beforehand. That's a bit lousy. Out of shit at 21.
As one does.
No time to rest?
What kind of trap was that?
The pride of the gate.
Well, it's not really great either. Something just comes to mind. Is it actually possible to get rid of your headwear? You can rape them much harder. Some YouTuber put anvils and all kinds of heavy stuff in their inventory, then they couldn't move anymore.
Sharp as ever.
Attention!
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead.
Finally, I see the pretty faces of the people again. This was also a skeleton that had not yet been fully resurrected. And they had no idea what was happening to you. Well, it's kind of the same as me when I have to get up early in the morning. For the first 23 hours, you can forget about me completely. Okay, that's all there is to it, apparently. And I thought there were some special riches coming. But no, it was just potions that I never use and scrolls that I never use. But hey, at least we got experience points and we're even smarter.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wait, there's an elevator here. Strange elevator. That was the whole secret. Oh man, I don't want to go to the stupid child. The child should remain quietly in the cemetery.
Hey! I know you! You're...
100% one.
Twist 'em up!
Is that the kid Korga went after? Seems she's learned a new trick.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Wait, how do I know them? Was that the one who was captured at the droid camp? Somehow it's not rattling so much in my head right now. Ah, you say yes. Hey wait, where are your fucking parents? Call
That
the
druid
youth
I
center
light up?
directly.
It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean. When he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll
That's
help me,
right,
I just
the
know it.
others talked about it. There was an ambush somehow. What? Why should I help you?
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Maybe she should just go to the tavern. What's malicious about that? If I ask a child if they can give me money...
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you
No,
send Mum
I'll
and
show
Pops
you.
there.
We'll send them to
I'll
our
be
warehouse.
waiting, hero lady.
Now we have so many new tasks, seriously.
What's the story?
And these strange shadowy figures don't do anything to me. I can't attack them either. Oh yes, I can attack them.
Need to stay focused. Strike hard, strike fast.
Merry Christmas, you bum.
This is my time.
I certainly won't let the experience points slip through my fingers. Like I'm just watching the experience points slip through the cracks.
If not over, then through.
What a day. I
could really use some shutdown.
I'm just waiting for some kind of teleportation point to find so I can just go back to the city. And when I look at it back here, I even think we should go to the camp ourselves.
Something's on my mind.
You know, I feel a connection between us.
Oh, the guy.
Like we're
again.
two souls walking the same path.
No, there is no connection.
You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you.
Astarion, just shut up your stupid face. Believe me,
Well,
I'm
no,
not like
I
you.
was being generous, but you're not beyond hope. I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them...
Does the guy ever get to the point?
Power we'd wield. Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
Oh shit, and that's where the song stops. You ruined my song. Incredible. Hello, wonderful people. I'm Tyurru, and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice.
Stop me, Jesus Christ!
I like to switch between English and German with reverse subtitles as translation. I also like to play difficult games and like a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. And that was a bit short.
Stop me, Jesus Christ! Not in my Christian chat.
Hello, wonderful raiders. Well, how are you? What nice things did you do? I know what this looks like, but please believe me, Astarion is an asshole. I hate this blood-sucking wanker. Was he actually hoping I'd get another clip art that is all good things 3?
Stop me, Jesus Christ! Not in my Christian chat.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know if it's me or you. But I'm afraid there won't be another clip coming out right now. Oh yes, I'm having a bit of a hard time with the game, I have to admit, and I'm struggling with my camera right now. I have 2 cameras for my avatar, and the second one is currently playing, and I'm trying to fix it on the side. In case you hear a strange noise, that's the camera that's going on. And by the way, I'm arguing with Astarion. Ah, she's leaving. Now the lip movements go again. Very pretty. Everything is working again. What do you think? Let's try to conjure up another clip.
Stop me! Jesus Christ! Not in my Christian chat.
Okay, I think we'd rather leave it at that. I see a dog with a huge white penis all the time. I'm guessing Twitch has swallowers right now. So where had me stopped? I guess you just played in BG3, at least that's what it says here.
So much for thinking you had ambition.
I don't know how you feel about
Still, we're
Asterion,
not there
but as I
yet.
said, I hate the guy.
Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
That's such a stupid lollipop with a wig that looks like it was licked by a cow.
Seems simple enough.
We play on the highest difficulty level because I really like difficult games, especially tactical games. And we're on the verge of another battle right now. But before that, I'm apparently being harassed in my sleep. Although I have to say, he can move well. No, but that's not so bad.
Oh, sorry.
I love it when
didn't see
guys
you
can move
standing
so
there.
well.
Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
And thank you very much for your follow. My dear friends, we'd love to take a look again later.
Maybe.
Maybe a new
But
clip will
I'm
come
not
out.
so keen to perform solo. A duet's always been more my style. Which is to say...
What are your favorite characters?
May I have this dance?
Which people come with you on your travels? Yes. Personally, I like Shattenhairs very
Our
much.
hearts can keep time.
Of course, Carl laughs too. Oh no, do I really have to dance? Oh damn, do I really need to dance? The only dance I know is the one to the toilet. When I'm having a stomach ache right now because I forgot I'm lactose intolerant and dumped a whole liter of milk. I'm neither strong nor acrobatic. Dude, I'm a shitty mage who dies all the time in every fight. And I completely screwed it up. Hallelujah. Well, it's going to be Buddy now. I'm shit in dancing, I say.
Don't you worry. It takes years to master the Volant.
Do better for now.
Fair enough. Perhaps a less energetic style would suit you better.
Oh no, there's no kissing here. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that relationships are very terrible in games like this. So let's just turn our heads away in style.
Well, it's getting late. We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now. Thank you. For the dance, I mean.
Believe me, relationships are
I
terrible.
won't forget it.
Apart from that, my heart already belongs to someone. And that is the chat, exactly the chat. I'll chat with you. I can dance even better than you. No, I'm not afraid. But what am I supposed to do with another relationship? If so, then I only want Shadowheart, because she's also an elf. My people in the party are all extremely sympathetic to me. Definite. But I have to choose one person. It's like Pokemon. Grab them all. Tell me, have you ever heard of a faithful relationship? I can't believe I have to hear something like this from your mouth, or rather from your chat. So, it's time to get punched in the face or punch someone in the face. These are some small shadows in the bushes. Wait, does that mean she's dead? It says they can't cast spells or perform melee attacks with their weapons. Do I have to kill them? Are they already dead, or do I have to redeem them somehow? I don't think they're controlled.
Today you fall.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's see if I'm far enough at Cameron. I don't think the enemies can teleport indefinitely. There has to be some kind of maximum range for that. Okay, I killed one and it didn't help. The guys are still hostile, all four. I guess that means I can't save them. They can attack.
On my way.
I've found my mark.
We won't leave you alone.
Time to push my luck again.
We'll save you. The only person who is a bit useless right now is me again. I'd need another good spell for attack somehow. Although, well, we have Firebolt. It's not that bad either.
Have to keep going.
Let's decimate the ranks first. Above all, these strange shadowy figures have to go first.
I won't give in. You picked the wrong fight, friend. "23 points of damage.
Now this is my happy place.
How was that possible? I did 23 damage with a spell that should do a maximum of 20. But hey, I'm certainly not complaining. But my scoundrel is about to scrape off.
Heading there.
He won't live much longer, I'm afraid.
Might will prevail.
I can't even catch my breath.
Yes, that's how it's good once on there.
I'll catch a break.
Once only festivities on
Easing
it.
up. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye. It wasn't necessarily the worst fight.
One day I'll catch a break.
It was relatively simple. The opponents don't
What's
have
in
any
here?
special abilities. I just feel like I didn't have to kill them.
What's next, I wonder?
I'm a little scared that I might have been able to save you somehow.
Take you.
So here you go, a little bit of
Alright.
medicine for all
What
of
now?
you. We can fight at least 3
Wonder
more
if the gods are
fights.
watching me.
In this way.
Let's have a look.
As already mentioned, I had actually thought I would find some kind of teleportation rest here somewhere. I actually want to go back to the camp and do a quest for Carla. Oh, I hear something.
Dark justiciars who fell
I heard
long
something
ago in
strange.
service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
They even have a signpost in the middle of this apocalyptic darkness. Okay, and the lights just go out automatically.
Give it to me now!
I think this is a peaceful fortress.
Hauliers and merchants
Maybe there's a
wanted.
teleportation rest
Sail
here
the
somewhere.
silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Hey, wait a minute. Yes, protected. Is there also some kind of protective barrier here? In any case, we have the jackpot. Here's a teleportation ruin as hoped. Then we go back to our camp for a short time and find the master blacksmith. Then he can definitely help our warrior. Hopefully.
How fares the search?
Just make her a new heart.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
Really nice pat
There.
on the schnitzel.
You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation.
Who just
or
took
if
out
we
her
had
heart
some
and
kind
put
of
in a new
enchanted
one.
Coolant.
Or what did I just miss?
Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Who just opened her breastplate and put her heart
That
in and
upgrade
out.
didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
It's you.
Ah, that's why she's feeding
What are the
Sophia.
odds?
I
So
understand.
glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us.
It literally burns all its
A makeshift
carbohydrates.
harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I
Why is he surprised to see me?
hesitated to mention this
We've
back in
already
the
talked to
Druid's
each other
Grove,
twice.
for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe.
Again.
Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I was just out there. Well, anyway, let's sell the whole looter first. Is there any way I can sort all my articles better? I'm almost a bit impressed that I dragged it all the way back. Normally I have a pack mule for it. I even got the fish back from fish work. But I really pick up every shit, but something like that. I wish there was someone behind me and said, hey, leave all that stuff behind. Okay, unfortunately he doesn't have potions or anything like that. We now have over 17,000 gold coins and we still haven't really found any dealer who can satisfy me in this way. The question I ask myself now is, where do we go from here? I guess only on the left and to the north. Actually, I'm curious about what's in the north. There's a big almonary bridge with bare mines. I'm curious to see if I can trigger it. So... Definite.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a
Well,
burial.
thank you for that. Ah, that's just kind of a graveyard.
That's curious. Someone beat her to a pulp.
Am I really desecrating a corpse? I mean, I don't mind. I'm just asking to make sure. The dead don't need that anymore. Equipment, weapons, gold, and company should always be for the living. It's not my fault that they're all scratched off. Okay, but that's all there seems to be here. It was just a cemetery. Why did you put landmines on the cemetery? Were they afraid that the undead would rise up? What about the poor Alpine grandmother who just wanted to visit her deceased husband and can't look so well anymore? It is simply blown up into 1,000 pieces. But of course, no one thinks about that again. It's only when the grandmother has blown up that you suddenly say, oh, there was something. So the weird tower here.
She's from the Dale lands, or what's left of it.
Something is flying around in front.
Report to the toll master. Pay the toll.
Bitter. They're pretty strong. We are level 7. This definitely smells like another fight.
What do you bring?
What the fuck are you again?
I require good.
Yes, no shit, I didn't think.
You can pass, but first you must pay. No!
She's just begging to be attacked.
No! You must pay! Another!
Seriously.
All that you have.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Why are you staying in this tower? Why don't you go outside into the fresh air? Touch some grass.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Oh god.
No! Gold! 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 No. I paid back.
Yes, a nice conversation. Kill the tax collector before she can use her gold against you. Nice success. 1000 experience points for doing nothing. And she dropped a key.
No traps, please.
All their creatures are all dead, too.
Don't mind if I do.
Guys, we just really want to fight without having to fight. I'm a bit proud of us. Of course, I collect everything I can find. If there's anyone who's even more greedy for gold, it's me. Fun fact, if you fight her, she will eventually have a terrible spell where you get a lot of damage. Depending on how much money you have. Yes, that sounds very unhealthy. I have 17,000 gold. I think it would have killed me instantly. Well, if I can handle the fight, then I can usually avoid a fight.
What's that?
I don't have to
Seized
fight every
inventory.
shit.
Confiscated items. I should find a way in. Could find something useful.
I actually didn't know if the experience points were the same whether you fought or could win the fight with words. I've always wondered what gives more experience points. In fact, now at least I know the answer. Well, somehow it would be a real shame if you got more experience points if you just bluntly kill everything.
Let's see.
Please read. Somehow, the huge safes are locked up. He was here somewhere. Oh damn, I didn't want to go there.
Defender of the people.
Wait a minute, you need strength for that, they say.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Hey, hi Catherine, welcome. Yes, she just rocks the boat with muscle
These
power.
things have stayed interesting.
There's no one in there. But there is gold in the safe.
Have to keep going.
Ah, that had been the key.
Something over there.
Hey Catherine, we just killed a tax collector without having to fight. We were just able to persuade her to commit suicide.
That might be worth a look.
I don't like the fact that the floor is so unstable. Hey, that's where it is. Who would have thought that there would also be a statue of her? Had your day been wonderful today, Catherine? Okay, I want to be underneath. Leave boxes, I want to get down there. Unconditional. Do I have to shoot a huge fireball at it? can we jump down? A normal day and with you. Well, I had a doctor's appointment today, stood in traffic for over an hour, got a vaccination that I didn't tolerate well and therefore had to do my rolling day today instead of Thursday. It wasn't necessarily the prettiest day. But at the moment I'm doing quite well and I'm in a really good mood because I can play this game again. So now I have a little problem. How do I get out of here? Although, I could just teleport. It's just around the corner. Oh, well, there are worse things. Katerina, I'm just kind of sensitive about vaccinations and I got the flu shot. I need it because of my extremely shitty immune system. That's why I'm just a bit tired and exhausted. But that's okay. What really annoys me is that I somehow sat at the PC for 3 hours today because I was trying to make a new TTS for my little sister and nothing worked.
An infirmary. No doubt about it.
Might be some potions inside. Or a load of cursed scalpels flying at our faces.
A hospital.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly?
Here.
Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient, be well.
Okay, this reminds me a lot of Divinity Original Sims 2.
You're not sick. Not sick at all.
There was also a kind of hospital in the last
in
town.
line. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient.
But that'll fit in my pack.
Okay, and apparently I'm not allowed to walk around either.
Oh, not so well. You're not... Oh, not so...
Do I really have to kill them? Or do I just need to hurt myself?
Very well.
Oh, not... Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
I can persuade them. I'm the new assistant. No one knows as much about medicine as I do. I know exactly how I'm carving it out. I learned that from RimWorld.
Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Far the shittiest hospital I've ever seen. There is no food here far and wide. Yes, and all the buttons are all broken. Or maybe not. Fucking shit, what's going on down there?
See here how I soothe each vein.
Oh god, that's a really bad boss fight. What the hell is that?
Here goes nothing.
Okay, let's just let my friends down again. And then we'll see if we can talk to the guy and if we can persuade him to commit suicide. Buddy, you've got a huge trail of blood.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps
And I just
where
watch.
it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Hello, Count Crust Cheese, welcome. Well, how was your working day today? Can you relax a bit? I don't want to study, I just want to get rid of the flight.
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures
Modest
the
as
heart of
always.
Shah so very
Yes,
perfectly.
we all know the problem.
It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
But it could be worse.
See?
I mean, look at that guy
What
there.
is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah
Is broken with those.
See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
That's almost as bad as being in a dentist's chair. Okay, let's see, what do we have nice? The guy is really strong, as I've seen. Oh yes, send me the nurses away.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Yes, exactly, just let them fiddle with themselves. Oh god, that looks hard. Oh no. Wait, I can do better. But unfortunately my charisma is gone. Apparent. What is a critical one?
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be
Yes,
commended
I'm sure that's
for
what
their
operations look like.
graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
Now it's at least a 4v1. Let's see if I can fool the guy too. No, it won't be that easy. What a pity.
Here you go.
Oh, but hush. Hold still. Let there be an end to your suffering.
Hi, Fluffy. Well, I'm definitely faster than the guy. That is, I can run away quickly and all his nurses are all dead, thanks to my intelligence. And I've become a sheep. My wild magic is really that wild. But now that I have 4 legs, I'm sure I can run away even better.
Karlak, it's go time.
Plus, I'm fucking cuddly.
Poor fucker.
Oh god, he's got 358 health. It's going to be fun. What the fuck did he do? Did he revive her? Hey, that's unfair. You can't be that asshole.
On I go.
The question is, do I kill the sister or the guy first? I think we always kill all the nurses first. When they should get up. Hey, wait, where's my villain? Why doesn't the asshole do anything? Are they serious? Everybody's fighting down there in the basement and the guy is picnicking up there. Hey, but at least he has a level. And he gets a new ability. Then I'd say, let's just fill up the 20 on dexterity. I just don't know what he might need next. Strength, perseverance. I don't think it's a strength. I'd rather take perseverance.
Keeping pace.
So, now please help us. Can't work.
Every step counts.
Oh wait, we can even sneak up on us from behind. Oh guys, I'm going to take this guy really hard races now. You'll see. He doesn't know what's happening to him. We come from behind, do steppy, steppy and leave again. Oh, it was very nice. And I'm still a sheep. Yes, he is indeed reviving his people. And I have to say, I don't think that's okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So, I'm me again. Sheep more.
This is gonna feel good.
Yes, and my magic is always pretty useless. Unfortunately. Fuck the wall. So if he wants to, he does quite a bit of damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Interestingly, you can even poison the guy.
Ready for another round? Much longer like this.
Oh, damn, she's down, she's down. You stupid asshole. Kill the surgeon before his surgical skills kick in combat as an achievement.
At the ready.
It almost sounds like he somehow just made one of our people a puppet or something. In any case, the fight was made a lot easier by the fact that we were able to persuade all the guys. Well, we convinced the tax collector to commit suicide and we just killed a surgeon. So I'd say it's great.
Never a dull moment.
This crazy surgeon and we have a level up. That means another level 4 spell. Preferably something that doesn't need concentration. The big problem is really, I need the concentration for the speed spell. I can't really afford the other things. Invisibility and transformation definitely sounds funny. I could turn the opponents into a sheep. That sounds too good to be true. But I'd say that this necrotic attack wouldn't be bad here. Plants get the maximum damage. Aren't all plant enemies out there in this dark expanse? The teleportation sounds kind of interesting too. But no, we're going to take that weird necromancy spell. So, let's see, we can change some spells now. We could give away the flaming hand and we could choose a level 4 spell for that. You know what? I'll just take the transformation spell with me, maybe it will help us someday. Maybe a big, strong opponent will come along at some point and you can just make a sheep out of him. Also, I can now bring my charisma up to 20. This, in turn, means that all attempts at persuasion become much easier. We do the same with our warrior. And we do the same with the paladin. No, I really don't want to take the wall of fire. It won't do me much good, because the enemies just run out of there anyway and I actually use my concentration for the speed spell.
Time to get going.
At least that's what I was thinking.
Something good here, I hope.
On paper, the spell sounds good, but as I said, concentration spells have such a bitter aftertaste in my mouth.
What's hiding here?
As soon as I take damage, the concentration is gone, and then the spell is And the speed spell is just too handy, especially against bosses. Yes, the speed urge is certainly not bad either, but it has a very quick side effect. My speed spell just lasts 10 laps. I mean, you just saw it. I really sled with the opponent. And that's just because my warrior just made 4 attacks per turn. In any case, this was a really pretty fucked up area. I already know why I hate hospitals. Apart from the fact that they are extremely expensive, they all want to slit you open. Theoretically, I could also put the wall of fire in, then I just have to get rid of this transformation spell.
Always room for more?
Polymorphic. One more key.
No match for the beast.
Okay, so that was just the key to the back garden. Hadn't the little girl been near here? The great thing about the firewall is that you can just draw indirectly. And you can make it really, really long. Well, as I said, we could completely res-kill in the camp afterwards, maybe after all. I'm not necessarily convinced by the polymorph. I just thought, maybe the spell would be very interesting if you get a really strong opponent. But sometimes I get strong, then you can't transform at all. Imagine there's the final boss and all you do is just turn the guy into a sheep.
Our hero
The guy
thought
Spawn
but a
Reader,
treasure
that's the fucking
ahead,
devil.
Did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you
He's right.
for your role.
Ah, I can see where this is leading. The fucking devil probably wants to give me an advantage in the fight and I have to do something for that.
My dear friend, I think you'll find I play my part in many a plot indeed. Cannot the same be said for you these days, true soul? I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Maybe I'll talk to this weird creature first.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer.
A hellhound.
Warmer. Hot. Listen here.
Definitely sounds like a shitty cave dog, and hello. Welcome to the little family.
At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Maybe I'll talk to the creature calmly first. Hi, Roanoke-san. I mean, so far we've been able to defeat everything with words, haven't we? Something tells me since it's just a hellhound. Why should I wait? Are you telling me that the creature in there is really extremely strong?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh shit, I'm stuck. There's a way where you can't go back, so okay, I see. All in other words, maybe I should wait for now. I just got level 8.
Sigils.
Of course, I'm extremely curious now about what's in there. I want to see what's in there. It doesn't matter if I go in. You say I'm going in, I want to know what's in there. Maybe I can even talk to the guy. Maybe I can convince him to kill the devil.
I shall carry out General Thorm's will alone. Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that this awe? What was his name again?
Nice symbol. What's it mean, I wonder?
Someone told me that this strange undead exists.
Curious.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, HUF. That had been the leader of the sect, hadn't he?
Defender of the people. No trouble at all.
So, I'm curious to see how good my lockpicking skill is now. One of the leaders. How many do the assistants have? I get 8 life when I cast a spell in melee.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Wait, that sounds too good to be true. Oh god, my luggage is so full. Hey guys, my first cape. So if I make a spell in melee, I get life. How awesome is that? There are a total of 3 pieces of the guy, you say.
Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Oh wait, these are the 3 guys chosen by this deity. Yes, I remember again. It's been 11 days since I played. Yes, of course. I remember. There were 3 of these chosen people. I've been playing too many zombie games for too long, I'm afraid. I almost forgot where I was.
An open tomb. Watch how you go. There's a
I'm
trap.
sure of it. Lady Shah's presence is near.
Step carefully.
Hi Culver, welcome.
He must have been disarmed.
Wait a minute, what? Okay, a quick rundown. Your objective is to infiltrate the cult's base in this area, Moonrise Towers. That's where you suppose the larvae you are infected with comes from. Oh, well, I'm sure they can't help me there either. And apparently, all the traps have been defused.
He's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command. Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command. That's not gonna work.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Nothing happens.
Looks like that elf lost someone dear to him.
And all the traps have been defused.
Susun Elg Oloth.
And here is an empty tomb.
Ketherick had a daughter.
Bless
Wonder
you.
if she was lost to the shadows.
So wait a minute, in other words, there's no one here. Want.
Here we go.
Just really saying that there is no opponent far and wide? I thought, now somehow the big showdown is coming. So one of these leaders is at odds with the devil. Well, I think they're both terrible. Yes, message received. I'm completely wrong. He said yes, I have to open a gate somehow. At least I found a teleportation rest now. That's about it. Oh wow.
the pride of the gate. The magic touch.
Now don't come exploring.
No one stopped me yet. These boots have
There
seen
were so many
everything.
things to click and everything clicked there somehow. You little smartass. I'm very thorough when it comes to exploring stuff.
Where am I needed?
I'm a person who just picks up every shit and looks at everything. Just because I missed a button somewhere in a lonely corner doesn't mean you have to come to me.
What now? Should mind my step.
I have a very good attention span. What's that supposed to be, especially for a conversation? When it comes to solving any puzzles, my head is just huge. I'll tell you tremendously.
What's up for discussion? That corpse.
The doctors found
Oh,
oblivion.
look, a nurse.
No time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Are you comparing my head to a horse right now? Do you want the face today? Yes,
I will sell you
no,
what I
maybe.
can, once I've stabilized the patient.
Why
Not
is this
dead.
scary? She
Merely
looks like a normal
medicated
nurse who just worked a
to
few
ease
hours
the
of overtime. There's nothing scary about that.
Yes.
That's right, the guy just sleeps peacefully.
I knew these hands would
Yes.
not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to
Yes,
look.
that's exactly the guy doing well. I'm sure the corpse is doing really well. Oh my god guys, she's got food. And she has a weird potion with acid. Wait a minute, it says so. If I equip my melee detention with it, do I do more damage? Does it last permanently or is it just kind of temporary? As cheap as the bottle is, that can't last forever. Oh, she's got a lot of half potions with it. With 10 rounds just once, well, that definitely doesn't sound too bad for a rogue or something. You just smear the toxic stuff on your gun and then you bludgeon the opponent from behind really nicely against the ass. Yes. Yes, yes, take care of your corpse. I'm just stealing all the stuff from the corpses. You don't mind. I I don't know how this is regulated in the game, but depending on the rules, either a certain number of dogs or a certain number attacked. Oh, these are the parents of Arabella.
Seems simple enough.
Well, then they are in the best hands. They're doing well. They will be completely healthy again, believe me. I just tell Arabella, hey, don't worry, your parents are asleep right now, and the best thing is, they can finally sleep in really late. Yes, the doctor needs to rest right now. The doctor is having some trouble gathering his guts right now.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Oh, an ambush.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Yes, shit, they're level 9. And you have ranged fighters. Oh, I don't like that.
What's this?
It's best to concentrate on a single opponent for now.
Survival is all that matters.
Yes, I believe you too that this is a pretty tough fight. They also look very strong.
The gods take you first.
But now I'll show you why I have my hailstorm. So here you bums, and Merry Christmas. Oh shit, now I've gotten rid of my ability. Do you actually use Carla's rage or anger as well? Well, theoretically, yes. I mean, she only has one and sometimes I use it. He doesn't do that much.
Can't give up. Let me strike true.
Victory all along the line. But the ranged fighters of them are really extremely strong. I've already seen that weird temple. They do a lot of damage.
For my queen!
She says and flies in the face. I mean, look at that thing. It doesn't really do anything. With this state of rage, just the friends are a little faster. I'd love to punch that guy up there in the face. but it will be defended. I can't jump up. That's what I say. You can just jump up.
Never a dull moment.
So, let's see, what do we do now? I'm far too far away to do any spells. This teleportation away wasn't necessarily the best idea of mine. Barbara in a state of rage only takes half physical damage, or her bare heart halves all damage taken. And you have to go to sleep. Of course, thank you so much for being there. Rated sleep pleasant, dream fine. Okay, she can't run away, or she'll get punched in the face. I have to say, it's pretty cheeky that the slut is just allowed to fend off someone else. Every round.
A little help, please.
Why can't my ranged fighter do that? Why can't my ranged fighter do that? It's impressive that the enemy ranged and mages are always so much better than mine. My mage is still completely useless at level 8, completely absolutely useless. The only thing I can do is get some icicles down from the sky and make one of my allies quick every now and then. Otherwise, the magician can't do anything at a distance. The worst class for me at the moment.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Yes, they just use special things, of course.
Oh my word.
If I could take out the ranged fighters, it would be a tiny bit easier.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, let's try to make those guys down there fall over somehow. Or can I turn one into a sheep? %45 chance and the others have 70. Oh wait, I can't say. The speed spell is gone from my lady. Alright, then we'll try to make them fall over. At least one of them fell over, that's something. Now the question is, where can I teleport to be safe and still within firing range? I don't necessarily like where I'm at right now.
All right then. Very well.
Got to keep fighting.
That's what I'm going to do to you, my sweet paladin.
On I go.
You're definitely pretty awkward back there in the corner right now. At least I can cut off the way for now. I thwarted your jump.
I will take the artifact. For my
And that's where the speed gambler is gone. That's shit. Emission. I say, all these concentration spells are sometimes really stupid. Even if I had turned any of them into a sheep, there would have been free now anyway.
I won't give in.
Can't I just do the magic again?
Ready.
Maybe I should have given the spell to the paladin. Well, but at least the opposing warriors are constantly ringing butts because of the ice. Not necessarily all of them, but most of them.
My turn.
So, the asshole is definitely dead.
Incoming.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What am I going to do with you? My useless little wizard. How about a fireball? Maybe I can even kill that guy down there. He has no resistance to anything. Aw, damn, I can't meet him, he says.
Got to focus. Got to move.
So, unfortunately the ice is gone, which means we're about to get another guy up here. Look, I told you, he's already there. The battle has not yet been turned.
Good idea, I think.
Today you fool.
I smell blood. Watch this!
Although we still have our barbarian. And that will definitely be sledding with the people. Hopefully.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Never a dull moment.
So it's good bleeding. Oh, my wild magic did something good. Apparent. Well, more or less. So the dog saves the paladin first. That's the only reason I summoned him.
Bye forever, pal.
Sonic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word. What path lies before me?
Well, who's going to say it? It wasn't that bad after all. This time, my wizard even did good things with his fishing storm.
Soldier?
I'm exhausted.
Oh,
Better find
what's
somewhere
that?
to camp soon.
Okay, I don't quite understand this glove. What is a magician's hand? That's right, Evelina, we've unpacked the big folding chair again. All in other words, the gloves are useless. That's all I wanted to hear.
I'm ready.
But I don't have anyone who could use the gloves. The other gloves are all so cool.
Can't give up now.
So the telekinesis doesn't sound as exciting as all the other gloves I have.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I think my mind toast all better. I imagine that my gloves are all better than this thing. What the fuck? Okay, we need to take a break, apparently. We've used it all up, again. This is the army of the Absolute. Well, we'll just kill them all. There are a lot of experience points. So, where's that bone cracker? Maybe I'll have to rescan. Oh right, and I have to tell Arabella that her parents are asleep right now. Forever. I'm not allowed to talk to her.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights thou hast sought no company.
Wait a minute, the guy just wants me to with someone somehow.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
My heart belongs to Shadowheart.
And thus thou art alone.
Could it be that I'm being insulted by an undead in some way right now because I don't have a girlfriend?
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a as thou desire?
So I want to change my wizard again. Maybe I'll take something else. This wild magic is really too wild for me. There's also the warlock and the wizard. I'm just not sure what's the difference. I mean, in World of Warcraft, I'm also a warlock.
Barbarian sister. Can make bunk. Big bunk. Barbarian bunk.
But I'm not really the muscle man. Maybe I was in 7 days today, but not necessarily here. Oh, there are even subclasses. No, no demon, please. They are far too dangerous. Okay, wait a minute, can I cancel again? Actually, they're all pretty much the same. I don't see too much of a difference, at least now. I can already say that I will definitely not become a wizard because he does not benefit from charisma, and I love charisma. So either a wizard or a warlock. Wait a minute, there are illusions. Maybe I'll try the warlock. It can't be that much worse. And interestingly, he even uses light armor. That's what I'm seeing right now. In any case, he has completely different skills. Yes, I don't know, it all looks so complicated. Again. I definitely like the charisma. But oh well. I guess I'll stick to the magician, I don't know much about him. Okay, let's stick with the wizard. I just need to change my talent a bit. The only thing that really matters is all the magic afterwards. And I love those magic projectiles, they're really good. The only question is what I'm going to do with this shit here. The wild magic is really too wild for me sometimes. I could go for more health. And I get more armor when I'm not wearing armor. After casting a spell, I can fly. And no attacks of opportunity are selected by the opponent. That sounds totally awesome. Why didn't I do that? Honestly, why didn't I take this before? That sounds great. Yes, I just read that. Hoof. And I'm impressed. After each spell, just fly away and I can't be attacked. That's totally awesome. Now we have to look at this meta magic. I've never used it before. So the range doesn't sound bad. A bonus to lightning spells. I don't think I've ever had that many lightning spells. Let's see. What sounds pretty funny is actually this spell here. I wonder if this actually works. For speed spells, I can double it. I take distance and I take that I can aim for another target. Yes, I've already taken that thunder wave. Don't worry. Now the level 2 spells are coming and I guess I'm going to use those weird fire jets again. Of course, mirror image also sounds good. What is the spider's web? Why? That's a concentration spell. I don't want that. A level 1 spell. Aren't you aware that I might be picking a level 2 spell right now? Above all, mirror images. Oh, meta magic again. I can do magic when I'm just in breastfeeding mode. Or a bonus spell. Bonus tobacco actually sounds very practical. Okay, then we'll take away my frost dingsbums and put your weird witch in instead. Okay, another instant. Then we'll just take electricity there as well. If that's supposed to be so good. We could even just knock opponents down. Sounds actually very funny. You might be able to knock the opponents down somehow. Oh, I've got a bit of a spell, you say. Okay, blurring sounds very handy too. "10 laps long, but that's also concentration shit." Ah, that's all concentration. I don't like the concentration stuff, you know that. I'm pretty sure I'll use the speed spell again later, and I can even use it on 2 people maybe. Or I just make it kind of blurry on myself. I'm pretty sure I'd never take advantage of the darkness. But okay. Then at least I can blame you later. I really like that. Okay, I guess I'll have to take this flash of light next. We'll take it on. Yes, I'll take my speed spell for now. I really want to have it. Oh, I'm getting new subclass abilities. Aw, I see. If I use all my lightning spells, I can even summon small clouds that do more damage. And I myself want less damage from lightning attacks. I'm even getting a whole bunch of new spells. That's what I'm seeing right now. So, we're going to take this flash of light. And our first level 4 spell is coming now. I guess we'll take the wall of fire now. Although I have to confess, I don't think it's such a good idea. We must have so many concentration spells. I actually found the Hailstorm Dam awesome. With that, I had completely incapacitated the enemy ranged fighters. Alternatively, I could just sacrifice my arcane things and we'll use some other spell for that. The enemies take more damage when they're wet and I do a lightning spell. I think I even got an ability where I can kind of get everything wet. I could prevent an enemy spell. That actually sounds very practical. Such a final spell. Well, I don't know yet. Maybe we'll take this wave of fire after all. Okay, very nice.
I have something to ask.
With that, we should be prepared for any eventuality, shouldn't we? Or at least for most.
My good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so
I mean, it's a little bit like Divinity Original Sims 2, where you can work with all the elements. But we all already have pretty good armor. Yes, even a bit impressed.
Let's see.
Finally one night without anyone wanting to kill me.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their
Oh
blades
no,
against
she wants
us.
to talk.
They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Dear, I have exterminated an entire temple with your race and have just foiled an ambush. Do you really think I'm afraid of these assholes? Yes, the voices are all brilliant. Absolutely. You see, I can even summon water. I can get people wet first and then I kill them with my lightning bolts.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Where's
Did you
my
want
shadow
something?
heart?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
The problem is actually, people are all crazy. There is no one I would want to share the bed with right now.
Bonk Shadowheart. Embrace Kylat.
Yes, Carla is kind of nice, but I don't know. Somehow she's to me, I should say. How should I put it? She's like a dog. Would you like to have a dog? In bed too? You know what? Yes.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I
Well,
can
I don't
remember
know.
more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions.
The armor she's wearing doesn't necessarily
Perhaps the
look
wound is
very
her
heavy,
doing,
like a paladin.
something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know. Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful.
I love how the dog back there is constantly running back and forth.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar
I hope
is
that
to become
Shadowheart
the
will
Night
change
Singer's
its
sword
path
arm,
at some point.
her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
She's a total,
all I
fanatical
ever wanted.
weirdo, but I still like her.
I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove...
So at the latest in the city we will obviously meet her mother. I'll talk to you and then I'll propose the wedding.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I'm only now noticing that she has a big scar on her nose. So we are before the mighty army of evil dark ones. I don't know what.
Countless distant silhouettes.
And
of
I'd
you,
say
no
we're just
doubt.
killing everybody.
A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
If I learned anything during the Blood War, it was when to retreat. We gotta turn back, now.
Why?
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
What kind of fuck is this? I wasn't even allowed to have a fight. I was just stuffed into jail. I thought I was allowed to fight or something. But no, they're just throwing me in jail. At least not a familiar face for me.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on
A new neighbor? Ah, well, if you're locked up in here, you must be doing something right.
Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock.
I don't
Not
think the prisoners are
surprised.
necessarily very happy,
Egos around
Evelina.
here are made of bloody glass.
Cast your eyes to the back. You see that hole yonder? I'd bet my last copper that's your ticket out.
It's not without
I
risk,
thought this was
but,
the shit
you know,
house.
The same can be said for all great causes. I have a plan that'll make all of Moonrise rue the day they met us.
We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality.
Help me, and we'll stick it to the Absolute. Together. Determined. Good. We'll need it. Now, go, before the guards see.
Don't let fear cloud your
What
heart,
is it?
friend.
Am I really
Jump.
supposed to just get out of this
Or
cave
risk
by jumping down
rotting
here?
with the rest of us.
Okay, clear announcement. I have to talk down.
Hey, you were in the grove, right? Please, have you seen Bex? Dark hair, golden eyes. Is she in another cell? Is she all right? They got away. They actually made it. Oh, thank the gods. She must be with the others. She must. Look, tell her to go to Baldur's Gate. I'll meet her there.
You're from the Grove. Are you all right? Fit to murder half this damn tower.
I think it's great
What are
that they
you
all
even
know
doing
me. Well, I'm going on vacation. What does it look like, bitch? What the fuck is asking? Are you stupid?
You're in a cell next to me, mate. Not exactly in a position to negotiate, are you?
Have a little faith, Leah. If anyone can get us out, she can.
Look, I've no bright ideas, but whatever the gnomes have cooked up, we're in. Don't leave us in here.
I can throw all the garbage down there, you say.
What the hells is this place?
No, we just jump. Oh, on the other hand, I'd actually like to go back up.
Open up.
Looks like the abdominal vessel of a creature. It looks like I'm kind of in a stomach. It's very disgusting.
Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close.
These are real nightmares.
That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Okay, so we're pretty close. Ayel.
Let's have a look.
Very disgusting.
Look. There's something on the
And
other
they're
side.
still moving.
No way through from here, though.
Okay, apparently this is really some kind of stomach or something. I don't know exactly, but somehow I think that everyone is just thrown down here and then it eats up a
I
lot.
want to meet it.
Oh, well, we already know them. They're actually quite cute. Hey, wait a fucking second. We don't have guns, shit. Damn shit, we don't have guns. What's the point?
On the victor's path.
I'm the only one who can save us. And that's real shit. It's normal.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Why do I see it that way? A huge long beam. Yes, and right in my face again.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Battle favors the fearless.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh my god, we're so fucked up. Oops. I didn't know I could damage my allies with it.
Aw, honey.
Now I
Need
know.
a hug.
Can't afford to
Yes.
let up. Bleed for me.
Now it's time to get in the face with a wind fist.
Battle favors the fearless.
Blood comes easy these days.
And it turns out our scoundrel is pretty useless right now.
This is my time.
Kill a character with an unarmed strike achievement.
Might will prevail.
Of course, Katarina, thank you for being there. Have a pleasant night. Dream sweetly.
Despite everything.
I'm going to sleep right away, don't worry.
What should I do?
At least finish the fight here.
Down the hatch.
On the victor's path.
I think our warrior is having the fun of his life right now. All my spells always hurt my friends right now. Yes, what do I think of that?
Let's end this.
Friends are temporary, explosions are forever. Certainly a good advertising slogan for the military.
Nothing will stand in my way. All right. Need to act fast.
All of me get life here every time I cast spells in melee. That's pretty cool actually. And I can also anesthetize.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Yes, that used to be shit. I don't really want to repeat a fight like that again.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
So my wonderful creatures. But unfortunately, it's about time for me again. Unfortunately, the morning shift is waiting for me tomorrow. My goodness, what did we experience today? Again. That had been pretty awesome. I'm happy to be able to continue playing BG3. Bonk is currently the folding chair is forever. In any case, I'm really looking forward to it. And in the morning, of course, it continues, the next few days even. We're going to keep playing BG3 until we make it. I'm I'm a bit sorry that we had an 11-day break because of the zombie game, but I really wanted to play a multiplayer game. So, let's see, where am I sending you today? There are so many people online and I know exactly where I'm sending you to Lauron. He's also playing BG3 right now. I can remember, I once had something rough to do with him ages ago. In fact, I don't think he raided. In any case, thank you so much for being there. I wish you a pleasant night. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
Hey, yo! Hello? Tyurru Medaya? With the raid?
Would the tie road such a steed? A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Wait, I know you. Wait, I know. Of course I know. I follow you.